I'm just fucking lit, man, I'm just fucking lit. Drink a bottle of this shit, man, bottle of this shit. I'm about to write a hit, man, about to write a hit. No, I'm never gonna quit, man, never gonna quit. I just took another hit, man, took another hit. I'm about to lose my shit, man, about to lose my shit. Does she have a fucking wristband? Yeah, she needs that shit. Better get her out real quick, man, get her out real quick.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser?
Yeah. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down. Yeah, her body's like a gift, man, body's like a gift. Cause she's looking hella fit, man, looking hella fit. And I can't always commit, man, can't always commit. Pull the trigger on this shit, man, trigger on this shit. Cause I feel I haven't lived, man, feel I haven't lived. Till I got nothing to miss, man, got nothing to miss.
Are you the present or the future? Are you a drinker or a boozer? Are you a giver or a user? Are you a winner or a loser?
Yeah. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. And I said that I would never back down. I swore that I would never fucking back down.
Right, I don't care that the fucking song's not done. Right, all I care about is that it works. Everything's on, the game's done, I've done me settings, right, and I've already found something that I dislike about the game. Pineshot M40, Father of Hatred, and Sam, welcome. Right, so yes, I've found something that I dislike about the game, and it's before we've even gotten to play. Right? And this might actually determine bloom, blur, and depth of field are all off. I'll put the settings up now so that you can see them. Right, so we're doing in windowed full screen because we have to. Motion blur is off. Gamma's down to about 35%. Key, don't judge a book by its cover. This is not judging a book by its cover, it's judging a book by its settings. That gamma might actually have to come up a little bit. I've just noticed on stream that that's looking just a tad dark. Right? So it's fine. Everything here is on very high. I was going to run it on ultra, but I realized I've got no FPS meter in the top right, top left even. We'll go to the audio settings. Everything's turned downish, just to the way I like it. The language is going to be in English and not Japanese, because obviously English-based game. This is the bit I don't like, right? We can edit the keybinds. We've got all the usual stuff. And then we come down here. Menus cannot be rebound. Inventory is bound to I. I would assume there's Japanese audio. I didn't flick through it. Inventory is bound to I and cannot be changed. Why? Like, why? That is strange, but I use my mouse. Yeah, I would either use the thumb button on my mouse for inventory or swap it round so tab becomes inventory and I becomes ledger. But you can't. You literally cannot do a secondary bind. It's impossible. It will not allow you to do it. And I'm not using third-party software at this point. And my mouse doesn't have software. So, and then we've obviously got what the controller buttons would be, but I'm not going to bother with that. And I've got the show player helmet on. Should we turn that off? We could turn them off, but we'll see what they look like first before we start turning shit off. And then we've got like all the other little settings there, right? So let's go ahead and click a new game. Alright, our first playthrough, we're going to go through for normal. We want the subtitles on. Fuck it. We'll leave all subtitles on. And let's do this. Loading time should not be an issue on an M.2.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Ooh.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Right, so here's where we get the set of attributes. Now you might notice here, watch the mouse. See, the mouse is now getting stuck there. That's an issue with SLOBS. So give me just 2 seconds. Let me just fix that real quick. I'd love to know why this keeps doing this, but I had this fixed earlier on and it wasn't causing an issue, but now the mouse cursor should, yeah, right, awesome. Yeah, even the cam is on key time. No, the cam is not on key time. Right, gives a look. So we have 6 points remaining. Ooh. Effects are one-handed and two-handed melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, and intimidate. Ooh, that affects dodge, block, sneak, and lockpick, and weapon attack speed for melee, and ranged weapon reload speed. Long guns, persuade, hack. Right. Right. We're gonna crank 2 points into intelligence, 2 points into perception, 1 point into charm, and 1 point into dexterity. Right.
Ooh, they must have been feeding you Spacer's Choice rations.
Right, we can lower the others, that's fine, but we're not going to. We've got 2 skill points available. Let's go for
Things tend to vanish off tables
a
whenever
point
you're
in
around.
stealth. And abilities in combat. And what's the other one? Perhaps we should go for dialogue?
Someone
Yeah, let's
with a
go for
talent
dialogue.
exploiting insecurities.
Because I like being able to talk my way through situations. It's weird to me as mine doesn't have to be running to keep them bound. Must be memory in it. Quite possibly, it'll save to the device. And then the next time you turn your computer off and the device hasn't had power, it'll forget. And then you'll have to reload it and do it again. Aptitude. Our aptitude bonus. No sound about colonist sounded like a nice entry start level. Determination +1. Drink effect duration. Block +1. Persuade +1. Oh. Perhaps we should go for scientist. Do you reckon? Or safety inspector, medical technician? You earn the trust of medical community's most esteemed junior surgeons, who entrusted you with stuffing cotton balls into pill bottles. Experience on the job made you realize that diagnosing illnesses doesn't take a formal education when a search terminal, and a little imagination will do the trick. A PC and the binds are still active and nothing running. Odd. Huh. Yeah, this is I'm getting very old Fallout vibes from it though. Which is very nice. It's really welcome. Cashier. Persuade. No transaction is finished without a smile. You live for the ka-chunk of a bit cartridge getting set right side up. The redemption of loyalty points and the promise of a good day. Come back real soon. Bye-bye now. Are more than empty words. They're a promise and a standard you intend on carrying to the frontier. What do I want? I mean, I quite like the idea of boosting my persuade up as early as I can, because it gives you dialogue options and stuff that you wouldn't normally have. But I do like the idea of having points into science. But I think we're going to go with
Handle
persuasion.
bits for a living, huh?
Yeah.
At least you know the value of money.
We're going to go with persuasion. Our appearance. Do we want to be male or do we want to be female? Oh god, the females are much better looking. Right. Head. And already the character creation is a lot better than anything that Bethesda's put out. The characters don't look wonky and off. They actually look quite decent. You know, like Bethesda characters always have this potato looking to them. Like your computer could be running on ultra settings, yet they still looked. The man looked like a woman. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Bethesda characters, your computer could be running in ultra, but they always seem to look very low poly and very, you know, they don't seem to fit in with the other characters in the game. These actually look really quite detailed. Save for the eyes. The pupils don't look, and the iris doesn't look very detailed. But everything else has a sort of, this is going to be an oxymoron. But the characters look cartoony and detailed at the same time. So there is no choice. Great. There is choice. I could go with a male. Hold on. What face is that? 8 of 15. Gives a look. So there's plenty of choice. But I remember the game being marketed as a female protagonist. So I'd like to go with that. Oh wow, that is ridiculously pale. Maybe we'll go with that. The eye colour. Oh, blue. Right. Alright. Oh, I see. That's a slider for our eyebrows. Awesome. Is it really light cell shading? It seems that way. Right, I always like bringing the brow down a bit. Because it makes the character look... Well, when the eyebrow is in the middle or further down, it makes them look... makes them look a little bit more aggressive. Oh, wow. Let's bring that down a bit. Slightly smaller mouth. Lower the mouth a little bit. Nose size. Oh god, that does the entire mouth. Nose. Right, and the cheeks. Let's go ahead. Pull those in just a little bit. Hair. I don't mind the short hair actually, but... Oh, look at that. See, I really like that hairstyle already. It seems the male haircuts are mixed in with the females, which is fine. I do quite like that haircut though. I do like the black on red. Let's go ahead and change our eyebrow style. No, that I like. Wait. We can make the bearded lady. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Features, makeup. Oh God, why does the makeup have to be so loud? Yeah, no dirt. Let's go ahead and give her that scar. And how does the age work? Oh, wow. Yeah. Now let's keep her pretty young. And then let's, what's her name? Let's go with Aria Shuya. And hit enter. No. Hit E. Alright. Beard. Wonder if he's trying to make a ruby rose. Really? Huh. Not what I was going for, but...
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Please power down your engines and prepare to be...
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Just with different hair. Ah. That's interesting. Oh.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
The fuck? This is going to be a running thing with him and Buttons, isn't it? Remember the Hope.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Oh, wonderful. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No pressure.
You've landed.
Oh.
Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
What the
Hawthorne
fuck?
won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. I'd have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame
Ooh.
about the whole
Right.
squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
I wish I had a frame rate thing. Is there a way to enable an FPS meter on the screen? I mean, I'm running everything on very high. Oh,
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
oh. Right. Who the f...
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit your
Can you
head
tell
or
me where I
something?
am?
You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Let's say he's lying his ass off. Do you know anything about
The
the Hope?
Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Alright, so we got this idiot's gun. What's that? Let's go ahead. I don't like this control to crouch shit. And we are taking everything. Why? Because we can. Right. But yeah, seriously, I don't like this this left control to crouch. Let's take a look at the inventory screen. Oh, we got a gun, light pistol, Spacer's Choice, 100 DPS, 20 damage, 9 magazine size, special effect, bleed. Journey, Stranger to Strange Land, find Hawthorne ship. Alright, cool.
It's not the best
Can we
choice,
offer to
it's
patch him up?
Spacer's choice.
Can we kill him? Oh! Was not expecting that!
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the...
Oh my god. Tactical time dilation. Due to the complications stemming from being provided with extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Key time! Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows the world down, giving you to think as well as take action. Q. Alright. Oh! Right, that did not last as long as I thought it was. And I did try and shoot that, but ended up shooting him, so... Ooh. Oh god, everything feels just a little bit flighty. Oh! Spin to rotate the weapon. What was the weapon switch button? Oh, right. Right. Hold on. Controls, key bindings. Technical time dilation. Uh, right. So I can put something on the research of the guy you shot. Yeah, I can. I did the one up above anyway. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I just want to see if I can see what I want to do. I want to put this on C, right? But apparently C is used for a companion special ability. So I'm going to put that on there. And then I'm going to put that on there, right? And what I might do... see, what I'd like to do is put... that on there. And put that there. And then what I can do... set that one to Q. And that one to X. Right. So that should... yep, that triggers the time dilation. Q is the move thing. C is crouch. F's the inhaler. Right, great. Where's the body of the other guy that I shot? I killed one down there. Where? Oh, there he's. Yes. So he's got an 8-bit cartridge, light ammo, and a light pistol. Nice. Weapon management. Right, so we've got another light pistol. And telescoping staff. Let's swap them round, and then we'll put that into 3. What's that? Condition 93. Alright, so that means that it's slightly damaged. So now... Right, I see. Oh, I like that. I like how the grass goes like sort of see-through when you're sneaking in it. Oh! What the fuck? Scared the fucking shit. Level up. Oh, great. Skill improvements. Right, every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill, melee, improves all of the specialized skills in that group up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly. Right, I see. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill's description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and stats effects can temporarily raise or lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. Alright, that's cool. So basically, if I put points into melee, I can get bonuses on them up to 50, and then I can start putting points into one that I want to specialize. So, wow, I've got 10 points available. So I've got points into stealth. No. So what I did was I took points into tech and dialogue were my first ones. Now I want points into that. For another point into that. Put some points into that one. A crouch deal bonus damage. Alright, sweet. Right. What if I did 3 points into that one as well? Screen, you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point to spend every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes this next tier of perks available to you. Alright. Here's a look. So what do I want? Toughness. Base health up 50%. Nice. Tactile diet plus 25. Ooh. Ooh. More sprint speed? Base armor which adds to any armor that you wear. Maximum carrying capacity. Perhaps we should go for that early on. Unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Oh. 20% better vending Oh. Right. We want the ability to fast travel while encumbered. 100%. I want the ability to fast travel while I'm going. Then the next one's going to be Pat Mule. What's this? Wait, it said I've got 10 point. Wait, what? Right. Oh, I didn't apply. I see. And codex. Oh, this is going to get fucking irritating. This is going to get really fucking irritating. I can already see in this being annoying. We don't have anything in common. Yeah. Alright. Apparently there's still something in codex. That I haven't clicked on yet. Oh, wow. Alright, I feel like an idiot. Right, inventory. Armor management. Items, see the equipment slots to wear them. You can also manage your armor here, break them down, inspect them, compare to other armors, tag them as junk, or drop them. Ah, right, sweet. Right, so I've got that on. Tech skills +5. That or stealth skills. Mining helmet. I don't have a helmet on though. Alright, I see. Or I can do that one. Rebuilt mining gear. Stealth skills. I mean, that one's got a... What have I put that on? Alright, oh, consumables. Alright, I see. Adrenal Smith's choice. And these are just all the items that I've been picking up. Me modifications, me general mag pick. Oh, that's a lock pick. Cool. Quests and then stuff I've marked as junk. Nice. Right. And then I've got me 3 ammo types there. No, but it's not about realism, is it? The game's about having fun. They wanted you to have a Fallout experience or Fallout-esque experience. Right, and as far as I can tell, there's no way to mark enemies. Lieutenant Mercer, Private Kimball.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best
Hi.
keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? I knew we weren't gonna get through this job without somebody's piling up. Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
How you finding it? It's hard to really see it. Graphically, I really like it. It feels very smooth and very intuitive. Not too happy with the control setup, but other than that, it's alright. I haven't really noticed anything with the sound effects. I'm thinking about turning down some graphics because I feel like I'm getting FPS drop. But other than that, it's too early to tell. Do Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge? Guess I'd have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction, so don't worry. You sit tight, I'll handle it. Let's try intimidation.
Seriously? But those marauders will... Ugh. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
That's the best sentence ever. And it's gonna be fucking laminated. Well, I was kind of hoping they would die and then I could take all this stuff. But, oh, there's another body. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit, oh. I'm feeling a bit of jitter when I'm moving around and it doesn't feel good. Let's quickly look at the settings and look at the graphic settings. View distance, we should put that on ultra. Shadows will drop down to high. Textures will keep up the very high. Visual effects we'll put down to high. Let's apply those. Ah, that's much better. Wait, did your little friend die? Was that your little friend over here that I looted? There was another one, wasn't there? Was that? No, that's a raider. Wait, did your little friend actually die? You were up here. You came down here, started shooting. You walked through here. The fuck? Where did the other one go? Oh well. Oh. A primal behemoth. Oh, I bet you there's some loot over there. It is doing it 2 times, like stops for 3 to 5 seconds. Wait, what? It can't be the Wi-Fi playing up. The PC's not on fucking Wi-Fi. Like, the fuck's going on? Is it back up now? Oh, well, it must be because you just replied, said, well, the internet. Oh.
This is gonna take a lot of
Alright.
paperwork.
Right, so, oh, there's your little friend.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming?
Should we see if we can, Oh! 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 It shouldn't be. Lieutenant Mercer! Ah! Lieutenant Mercer! They're intelligent! Oh, fuck! I'm sorry. Oh, no. What the fuck? It's off again. It's... Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, what? Yes. Right. Mercer. I found a hand. It's his hand. Where did she die? Where did the other two die? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with our Wi-Fi, but the Wi-Fi just keeps going down all the fucking time. I'm trying to find Mercer's body. Well, I've successfully gotten her killed. No, that's not her. Right. She was stood like here or something, wasn't she? Oh, now watch. Well, that's a primal brute. Sort of fallen a little bit in the floor. Does that mean she's fallen a bit in the floor? Or inside one of them rocks? Oh. God damn it! I really wanted to take her armor and stuff. Oh well.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Intruders are no... Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Wait. You're just seeing that.
Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Oh, I like the ship. She's sassy.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a... Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be
John
informed that I
Jones.
am
Hello.
authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated
Hold on.
equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Hold on. Right. If you see this message, don't walk into the light. Well, it is Wi-Fi, true enough. Judge Jones, hi Key. So what do you think of this game and how much is it? It's £40 pretty much everywhere. I've got it for the low price of £1 for a month. So, and as for what I think of it, it's still too early to tell, if I'm honest.
Jettison
What are
procedures
you going to do?
initiated.
Self-destruct?
Disengage in airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarded parties in 5, 4. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Yeah, Xbox Games Pass is going into another beta phase on PC. So if you get it on the Windows Store now, you can get it for £1 for a month. And I got the game with the Xbox Game Pass.
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Like,
I understand.
Marauders killed him.
I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I like the image is like looking up. No. You don't have to own Xbox, John, to have Xbox Game Pass. So if you get Xbox Game Pass, some games that are on Xbox are available on PC. And with Xbox Game Pass, any game that's available on Xbox and PC, you can have access to on your PC. So, for example, I got Xbox Game Pass. I don't own an Xbox One, so the games are useless to me. But I can download this on the PC and play it on the PC perfectly fine. Same with Forza and stuff like that. Sea of Thieves. Yeah, Microsoft Store. Because they had the Xbox Store and then they had the Windows Store, but now it's all called the Microsoft Store. There's no more such thing as Xbox Live Marketplace. It's now all the Microsoft Store. And some games, if you get it from the like digital, see if I went out and bought this today for Xbox, I would have it on PC as well. I wouldn't need to buy an Xbox to play it. I could just buy it from Microsoft. And then if I ever did buy an Xbox, I would have it on Xbox as well. I get it. You need me to be
Well
Captain
done,
Hawthorne,
Captain
or you
Hawthorne.
can't fly.
I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were
Pretty
forced to
much
make an
M40, yeah.
emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I love how she's fucking playing the sad music in the background.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a
Exactly
unique Captain's
M40.
identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. If
All
your
right.
equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. All right, so we can actually what's that? Sawed-off shotgun. We can actually break down right, so what we need to do is we need to go into our inventory, item repair. Right, if we take that off, can we unequip that? Yeah. Right. So let's go ahead and break that down. And that, right. Oh, we can press tab to go to the inventory screen. Nice. Let's see, what's this? Stealth skills. Right. Nice. Still don't care it's on MS Store and this Xbox bar shit on the PC also. Yeah, but I don't have an
Want to
Xbox
be a
bar on the
brand new
PC.
you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Alright. I've got all the Xbox stuff disabled on the PC. Wait. Were some of them cards floating? No. Just a stain on the table makes it look like they are.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Alright, cool. Windows key plus G doesn't do anything.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the
Oh,
Spacer's Choice
Jesus!
Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me that the ranking officer is dead. Mind telling me what happened here? Altercation, you say? Yeah, shame as that goes. Spacer's Choice policy strictly prohibits dying during work hours. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
I could use their gear, no
What
sense
can
in
you
letting
do,
a good
friend?
suit of armor go to
That
waste.
armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice. Don't get paid bits to chat with strangers. You want to chew the rag, go talk to Silas over by the cemetery.
Can I shoot him? Where did he go? Where are you going? kind of hoping. Oh, that's her, Lieutenant Mercer. Nice. Right. Instead of going to thank me later, yeah. Oh. I can't loot that resident. They don't have any loot on them whatsoever. No, I don't murder everyone. I just wanna see if it's possible. I mean, graphically, this is actually pretty nice looking. It's at the very least no worse than a traditional Fallout game. You know what I mean? So far, it's been a lot more interesting. I'm assuming that this is the types of giggles that people get out of Borderlands games. Because I don't particularly find Borderlands games
Don't go ambling out in those hills.
too fun.
Friend. Your pod? What are you on about? You take a bruise to the cranium? Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town.
Yeah,
Avail yourself of
Obsidian.
Edgewater's high walls and low prices.
In key time, I couldn't tell you. Nobody can predict the future. Yeah, it's made by Obsidian, and if I'm not mistaken, the original guys who did the original Fallout and Fallout 2, I do believe that they were on board as well while making this. So, you know, that's
Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Junior in humor, fancy title for a gravedigger.
Started off a lowly junior gravesite builder, then junior interment engineer. Oh, and I was a junior burial assistant for a time. Yeah?
Actually, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my graves, you see. Hence the armed guards. Oh no.
What are they after?
They are after the most precious loot of all. Spacer's Choice Company property. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pay.
How long have you been a junior in humor, gravedigger, whatever?
20, 30, carry the one. All my life? Work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise. Only problem's the paperwork. Can't get anybody to pay their gravesite.
What's this
Edgewater
about
is a
gravesite
company town,
fees?
Board owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our gravesites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
You want me to collect what's
Four
owed to
workers still
you?
haven't
I
paid
can
up.
do that.
Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to
Abernathy?
twist his arm a little.
Abernathy Farm from Fallout 4. Really?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got
Where
a
can I
barber
find
shop in
these people?
town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's
There
over
was
by the landing pad. Yeah?
There's something else I wanted to ask you.
The
Have you
colony
heard
ship?
any news about
Are
the
you talking
Hope?
about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the aether never to be found again? Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just
Everyone's
a rumor,
forgotten
friend.
about us?
Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you. Something I can do for you?
Let's change the subject. There, that's what I was after. Who do I talk to about a
Definitely
power
not the junior
regulator?
in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. He's up in the
Right.
tower above the cannery. Head into town, follow the road.
I'll be on my way then. Nobody's in here. Looking in comfort, do you dream of walking beneath the valued arches of Byzantium? Oh, found here. Early retirement is your ticket to Byzantium. Early retirement is Chairman Rockwell and Minister Clark's gift to you. It's by lottery, winners enjoy an all-expense paid trip to their new life in Byzantium, the Jewel of Halligan. Okay. Hacking and picking locks. To break open locks and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Take 2 picks. Inventory logs. I know we'll throw a copy of the newest publication, Shovels, Gazette, and Quarterly. Human resources. Alright. He got a ball now, maybe just that time of year, but I really wanted something to scream in that coffin when you go close, lol. Thanks.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Alright. Right, so someone in the barber shop.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. So everyone says,
Relax, I'm
until
clean.
someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie
You mean
crust,
you're
friend.
broke?
Bidless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do.
Just rub your hands on him
Your
and feel
idea
you had someone to
intrigues
do
me,
that
but
would
I'm
make
afraid
it
I don't have
hilarious.
anything to give
Ah.
Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
Sam? Sam? Coffee?
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. Why not use his teeth as collateral for your
A ship?
graveside fees?
Dear me. You seem to have lost the
Oh,
ability
God.
to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculty. What can I do for you? You know about
I know about Eugene.
How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Thank you. It's
That's
fine.
unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I? Yes, I suppose I must. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Finally. It's one done.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
Don't worry. I wouldn't do that.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery. Go right ahead. Other than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong, he seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. I'd keep a few paces between myself and Miss Holcomb, the town mechanic since her dear father left the workforce. No ill intent in her, mind. Amelia. Definitely Amelia Kim. I advise against stepping foot in her drinking establishment altogether. Word is, they're gonna replace her with an auto-mechanical barkeep. She's... what's the word? Obsolete. You don't want to associate yourself with that kind of person. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now? It's fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. Do us both a favor and don't try to prove your point. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed? Music to my ears.
Let me see what you got for sale. How much skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and it's used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Alright, I see. Right, so what, I can sell shit? Ooh. Alright, I can sell that. Let's sell that. What's that? Armor mods. Right, so they're mods. What's that? Toss ball stick. Light ammo, weapon parts. Energy cells. Mock apple. Okay. Bunch of nanas. Tarmac and cheese. 0G brew. Yeah, I'm not doing anything with alcohol. Fast ration pill. Sell the hibernation suit. Grommets. Sell tuna fillets. Dehydrated water. Dehydrated water. Alright, that's... What's this? Primal brain. Primal hide. And a collectible card. Alright. Here's a look. What's this? Impact hammer. A light assault rifle. Oh, I've got 317 bits and I get a 3% discount. Oh, an assault rifle. I've already got a sawn-off shotgun. Don't care about a revolver or LMG. I don't care about that. Armor parts, weapon parts. Bypass shunt. Ah. Oh wow, he's actually willing to sell. He's got armor and stuff as well. Right, I don't like that. Standard troop armor. What's that? A level 5 weapon. For some reason you think this hammer should be... Oh, Maxwell Silver Hammer. Fuck me. The silver hammer's what was used to give lobotomies, isn't it? I really want to buy that assault rifle. Right, I bought an assault rifle. I really shouldn't have, but what type of ammo does that use? Heavy weapons. Let's go ahead and just buy 20 of that, right? And then we'll put the assault rifle on 4. And we are good to go. Find a power regulator. It's the guard landing pod, the Edgewater cannery. And that's next to the landing pad as well. Right, I don't... Was that the cannery? No, that's the cantina.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just
Wait, that's the cannery. Someone said something about he would live in his domicile by the Is this actually taking me to the right? Oh, no. Oh, I like that. You can swap the direction of the lift mid movement. I'm guessing this is to go see that Abernathy. Oh wow, the fuck?
You're gonna suffer!
Oh! Right, there was something that was telling us to come out this way. But I'll be honest. Wait. Now it's telling us to go back inside? The fuck? That's strange, I suppose.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit.
Graveside
Silas still on about that.
fees.
Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family.
Must be tough losing family.
Yeah,
Closest
I was the
living
closest
relative?
living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime.
Oh,
The
God.
legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
What? You can't be
I'm plenty
serious.
serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Look around. Edgewater ain't exactly swimming in luxury. We can't afford to pay the body price of a suicide. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on.
Wow. Wow. The fuck? That is Bethesda level moronery, eh? Oh. Ah, sprint is toggle. Wow, so some the fuck. Can you hit the steel? No. Right. So there's someone over here as well.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
You want to tell me what's
Some
got you
sort
so
of
nervous?
wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
I'm here to
Silas
collect
knows,
your
doesn't he?
gravesite face.
That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
He told me everything. How did it? Let's go with a lie.
He's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching, and soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
I'm sure it's all very tragic and heartbreaking.
I'll
Pay
pay
me so
your
I can get out of
fees.
here.
I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache
How
of
can I
antlers
help?
selling tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. You will not find any
assume there are
guards
guards?
within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority.
What can you
there's
tell
a
me about
gang
these
of 'em
marauders?
squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
Why don't you just buy some medicine yourself?
Dreaming time. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company
More
won't
like
treat you
the
because you're
company
already
won't
sick.
treat me because I'm not healthy enough. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel
Yeah.
the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
I think they should know about this community
Just keep your
center.
head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Right,
I
you're
know
taking an
that,
awful risk trusting me,
but
you
I
know.
got nobody else to turn to. Reed would have wrote me up. Constable would have locked me up and wrote me up. Could have gone to see the good vicar, but I never did find my courage.
Right, Owen.
You're making a mistake.
So he wants us to go to some fucking thing. Right. Do we have all one of the 4 people sites that you collect from? He's stationed as a guard at the landing pad southeast of Edgewater. Right. What's that? That's the exit. Landing site? Is that my ship? It's a Edgewater Cemetery. It's southeast, yeah? Wait. So where the fuck's this? Where the fuck's this thing then? 4 people sent you to Cliff from. Stationed as a guard at the landing pad southeast of Edgewater. Right.
Been eating nothing but
The fuck? So where's this other one? Long
salt
tomorrow.
tuna for a year.
At least you got your help.
Where's this one taking us? Spectrum vodka, a glass for every glass. Alright, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake, I would have been better off going out the other side. Wow. Can't believe they actually have to pay for the glass. Fucked up. I suppose we should look around. Yeah, this is where we came out. I'm assuming that means it's locked. Oh, we can loot up. And then we can go back to the town and sell it back to their own town. Because I'll be honest with you, I couldn't give two fucks if they're gone bankrupt or whatever. What, we can sleep? Oh. Oh! Oh, you little bastard! Fuck you go. Fucking little scared the fucking shit out of us. Ooh. A vendor. Purchase mostly from one company. A hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Alright. So I can I can sell items to the vending machine. So nasal stimulant, critical damage, yeah, that's great. What's that? Assault rifle? A scent receiver. Oh, they're the same. Let's go ahead and sell that. So, sell those. Mind attributes +1, last 30 seconds. Cooldown, companion ability cooldowns. It's alright, I suppose, but for now we don't need that. Pre-sliced bread. Wow, fast ration pill. Fish sticks. What does it have to sell? What's that? Dervish meat? They've got some pretty weird stuff. Yeah, I don't have a shunt for that. Let's go ahead and just take everything else that we can. Ooh. Bypass shunts. Let's open that, because there was something on the balcony out here. Yeah. A lot of ammo. Another mag pack. And a way to get over to the other one. Let's see the unlock second story back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Messages. Wow. I don't know if you guys got to read that. I was reading it pretty quick, but they're making the cans heavier so that they can put less meat inside the cans. Let's go ahead and... Oh, fuck me. That hit quite hard. Just don't hurt yourself. I've got to see it. I actually really am enjoying this. This really does take me back to like when Fallout was good. And I'll be honest with you, the combat feels not quite 100% there yet. Not everything on this feels like as smooth as it could feel. Let's put it like that, shall we? But the world itself is really nice. The audio is actually really good. Ah! No! Ah ha ha ha! Now with the satisfying, yeah, I actually really do like this. I cannot wait to start seeing some of the bigger monsters that they've created and all that jazz. All right, give us a look. Perhaps we'll jump down there and be just a little bit gentler with it. As for this one, I'm pretty sure I jumped to that one. Yeah. I mean, the combat has a certain clunkiness to it that I was generally quite happy with and missed from Fallout 3 and then New Vegas. If that makes sense. My perception's not very high. Yeah, they do seem to take a lot of hits. What I really want is a sniper rifle. Right, also what you got to remember is my character's not very good with guns yet. So I'm losing a lot of the damage that I would be putting out normally. Wait, that's enterable. Oh. And I don't care that the loot isn't, you know, like, hidden away on every other shelf and, you know, like the big things that they made a massive deal about in Fallout 4. All I wanted was another Fallout 3 with upgrades. You know what I mean? That's what I wanted from Fallout 4. Yeah, all the shit that Todd Howard was talking was nice, even if it was a bit of a pipe dream, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted the ability to mod and the ability to play the game and just enjoy it for where it was. A game. This will eventually have mod support. Of that I've got no doubt whatsoever. What's that? Oh, it's another assault rifle. See, in Fallout, you'll be able to pick up all these little shitty items and they just clutter your inventory. You're just... No, thank you. I did not mean to fucking jump off far. And yeah, there's like a lot of little things that I'm picking up right now, but... Oh, shit. Apparently there's something to do with stealth damage, isn't there?
Hear that?
Oh! I'm so bad! Oh, really? I am. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah. I am what you call aim challenged. Like, this is not even fucking funny how bad I am at this game. But strangely, I like that. It might seem weird, but I like the fact that I'm not putting it on and I'm instantly fucking awesome at the game. And not that there's really many games that I put on and I feel instantly awesome at the game. Ooh. But, you know, yeah, I've got massive potato aim at the minute. Let's go ahead. Let's just pick everything up. And then we can sell a lot of this back at their vendors. Or at the vending machine just there. Right, gives a look. Sell. Right, let's go. See, these things were selling for a lot. I leveled up though, didn't I? Yeah, I got 10 points available. We're already doing pretty well on the dialogue. Me stealth leaves something to be. But I won 20 on the science. We got 30 on the dialogue. Let's go ahead and do a lot of points into ranged. Because hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples those body parts. So that's like their equivalent of VATS. Let's look. Sell that. Right, here's a look. Again. Oh no, that was buying. I didn't want to buy it. Oh, you fucking idiot, Kyle. Oh, you absolute fucking moron. Ooh, that one's got 215 dBs. Why has that got 215? Oh, who cares? What's that? Light pistol, revolver. What's that? Plasma rifle. Ooh, Annie! Welcome to the stream. How's you, Ditcho? Later on tonight, after I've done the stream, Annie, I'll get you in a phone call on Discord, and we will I'll talk you through getting your PC built. Oh, because mine was a light assault rifle and they're actual assault rifles. Grenade launcher? Oh, ha, ha, ha. Right, sell. Because look, these weapons, right? We're going to sell that. Might as well. Sell that as well. We've got two of them. Oh, right. Sell that. Sell the light assault rifle, because I really couldn't care less about that. Sell that because it's thingy. Sell that. 215. You can sell that, right? And well, that's a light pistol, and that's a revolver. Okie dokie, sounds like a plan. Cause I'll be honest, these codes are confusing as fuck, and I'm paranoid that I'll break it without proper supervision. Yeah, don't worry about that. We'll have to use your laptop or your phone, and you'll have to make it a video call. I know that's a little bit invasive of privacy, but I can't have you describing what cables you're looking at when I can literally, you can just point them at the camera screen, the camera, and I can tell you exactly where they go. Oh, another build with Key. Well, you know, if you want it done properly, bring it to Key. Tends to be the best thing to do. Let's go ahead and put that on there. Put that on there. Good for, doesn't bother me at all. Alright, no worries. Oh, no, that's buying. Jesus Christ, I almost did it again. Wait, what's this shit? Gives a look. Bread noodles? Right, we're keeping the noodles. Sell those. Sell those. Sell that. Yep, sell those, sell that. Sell that. We've got like a lot of like upgrade kits and all that stuff now. What if we just hold Z and sell junk? Yeah, that sells all of that, right? Let's have a look in the background here. Okay. There's people over that way. Oh! I'm gonna take all your shit and sell it. 'Cause I like money like nobody else does. All the loot shall be mine. It's all about the money, money, money. I just want your money, money. Fucking Stitch looking motherfucker. Is that a cutlass? No, no, no! God damn it! Okay, so you'll make a custom hardline build then. Why did they put small version of Stitch in the game for you to kill? I don't know! Right, have I sold everything yet? Right, it's saved. It's saved after I sold everything. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is actually really fucking tough. Oh, I've only got 24 bullets? Right. Any heavy ammo? Oh wow, that'll take all 300? I don't think so. Let's take another 20. Alright. Come on, pick it up. Alright. Alright, good luck. Huh. I think shooting that thing gave me bad luck last time. Right. Oh wow, it's going to take all 5? Well, at least got one back. I'm not even kidding. No. You go first. Oh. I've died a fucking lot. That's got to take us back outside. Manta Queen. Yeah, we fought them before. Fish. Oh wow. None of these little people in here had been looted. Ooh. Oh, it's just another sawed-off shotgun. Message. There's back up and running. Director of one of the worst second floor office if you lose your card. Manta Queen is wasting of our budget and holding up development of the entire exhibit. As you remember, I tried to discover a beautiful specimen in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our high-skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret informing you that the entire team has perished. Second hunt is 10% discount. Wow. Everybody's just worth something in this. Right. What we need to find... Wasn't there somewhere where we could go upstairs? Yeah, there. Right. Wait, I didn't loot that loot box when I came through the first time? I will say this, there is a lot of looting in this. Oh, that's the way I came up. No, this is the way I came up. The fuck? Huh. Then this must be the front door. Killing all his little brothers. This is great, but I still haven't found the landing pad, which I'm assuming is back there somewhere. It said southeast. Southeast, yeah. And if this is Edgewater, then it must be over here somewhere. So what the fuck's this up here then? Remember, we can fast travel, so that's not too much of an issue. That's dead marauders. So what the fuck killed these? Scotch Journal. Try building his own flying... A combat drone? No, wait, what? So wait, does that... Does that mean I can get a combat drone? Oh. Oh, hope I can get a combat drone. Oh, more noodles. Check these, these last few buildings, and then we are good to go. More heavy ammos, always welcome. Right, I think we're good to go back down to the town now. I mean, I would like to go and speak to the foreman and see if we can get one of those power coil things. But I really would like to do the things first. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure that whatever killed them isn't remaining dead. That looks like it should be lootable, unless I looted that on when I came through the first time. The reason why I'm coming around this way is because I want to see where this landing pad is, if we can find it at all. Junkyard discovered. Oh, someone's house. They've even got a fully stocked, well, had a fully stocked fridge.
Searching
Hello?
for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. unable to comply. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. Designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice
I wonder if my mechanical skill was high enough, would I actually be able to fix that and recruit it? Oh, I so want a robot companion. I want a robot companion. How close am I to leveling up again? Journal. What's in here? Codex. Oh yeah, we've already done all that. Right, yeah, gives a look. Oh wow, we found so many guns. Right. Oh, we can break. Wait, we can break some of this down? Oh, that is really fucking handy to know. Wait. That's how I was on. 94%. Yeah, it's fine. What, a shotgun? Oh, that's why our shotgun's doing fuck all damage. Our shotgun was completely fucking wrecked. A stun button. I know I could be selling that to make some money, but fuck it. We have no attribute points, skills. We got no skills. So does that mean that would need to be repair weapons and armor in the field? Science. Is there anything for repairing robots? No, it doesn't look like it. He won it until it gets in his way. Well, see, actually, you're not wrong. I can't argue with that. Oh, look at all this, man. We are looking for the landing pod.
Thank the law.
That's him,
I've
Ludwig.
been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
No, Silas sent me you
I
him
told Silas I'd
gravesite
pay my
fees.
dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Alright, Robin.
Go on. You ever seen the way a mechanical just stands there? Just looking at you, scanning you with its murderous oculars.
I'm pretty
Mechanicals
sure
have
that's what
been
they were
programmed
programmed
to
to do.
eliminate the human race. They've been programmed to replace us. First, they will
the
rob us of our jobs. And once they have taken away our livelihoods, they will take
Your
away
resistance
our
needs
very
another gun.
lives.
I am for hire. Should I be for hire?
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saw tuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment
Enlistment
fees.
Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name. They have
What do you
sent
need
a
done?
scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Oh no, I want to
Mechanicals got a
repair
weak
it.
spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Okay. I want to see what you've got for. Oh, I didn't even realize that said steel there. Oh. Oh, I don't want to have to kill the robot. I want to repair it and recruit it. I was that bored today at work. Today I was actually watching your stream. Ha, couldn't say hello though as it was the works account I was on. No worries, dude. Yeah. Oh! Oh! The fuck is all this? Kian Van Acker, Spacer's Choice and Ethologist, assigned to Terra 2. 3 Terra mating habits. The fuck? Some crazy arsehole decided to come sit out here and watch these bird things fucking. Yeah, because that's really gonna win you a lot of fucking friendship points with them. Oh, poor robot.
Searching for repair bay. Error.
I didn't want to. The nasty human made us. Oh. Oh. I really didn't want to destroy the robot. I feel sick. I literally feel sick to me fucking stomach. I should just kill this cunt.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around it.
Oh my god. No, 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 no. Leave the coffee machine alone. Right, we have to go and give Gravedigger Jr. their thing so I can get my mission reward. We also have to go to the canteen. I wish there was a way to holster your weapon.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
And I'm pretty sure that's the cantina, isn't it? Yeah.
You read the latest report?
Wait, what? Oh, he's a man. So where the fuck? Not enough coffee. Yeah, that's an understatement. Right. Am I not supposed to... Right. There is no gun hidden in the cantina in the lavatory. Let's go to Silas. Let's give him his phase, his grave digging phase or whatever. Then we'll go hand in the other mission, then we can do this one. I'm actually wondering if we should go back to the ship and repair and upgrade our weapons and stuff.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. You run into any trouble? Reliable
Paperwork,
work from a
fees, and
freelancer.
signatures.
That's gonna take some getting used to.
I went out of my way
And
for
I'll
you.
buy you a drink sometime.
I was hoping for something more
Suppose you've
tangible.
earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Leave questions. Nice! Right. So we got 10 points available. I'm going to put some points into tech. I want them up to 20 at least. I don't need to care about leadership just yet. Maybe we'll go some more points into ranged. See if we can get that heavy guns to 30 at least. And maybe we'll go another one into stealth. Yes, we accept. And then the perks, there was one there. Pack Mule. Yes. Oh, max inventory space.
Hey.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind. Let's see it.
I have that medicine you wanted.
Sweet life-giving
It's all
nostrum.
yours.
The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
I risked my life to
Bringing
save
the
yours,
blood out.
Abernathy.
Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
See you around. Right. Right. I think we're gonna go over to the ship, and we're going to look a little bit. We're gonna go have a look at the weapon upgrading and stuff, because I'd really like to get this assault rifle upgraded. So your modification first that you wish to upgrade, then choose what type of mod you wish to install, scope, armor, plating, etc. Finally pick the mod to install and boom, you upgrade your item. Both weapons can be modified. Mods can't be removed once they're used, so put them in your favorite gear. Jock weapons are built for the discerning warrior who wants a custom and personalized weapon just like everyone else. Right. What's that one? The one I've got equipped. Right. Let's go ahead. What's this? It's damage to shock. Ooh. Oh, nice. So now it has a scope and a fucking thing on it? Oh. Right. And what about that? How do we... Oh, yeah, repair. Right. Here's a look. We can repair that. Oh, nice. Tinker. Armor. Alright, what's this? Do you want to tinker the standard troop helmet? It will cost 50 bits. Armor. No. Right, modify. Can I modify this? Give us a look. Oh, what's that? Silver tongue crit. Leadership skills modification. Ranged weapon skills modification. Ooh. What's that? Nightingale step. Decreases the noise made while moving. Nice. We'll put that on there as well. Can we put one of those on? To the slot? No. So, right, so they can... Ah, right, so they can have one of each. Right, I get it. Give us a look. Let me go to this. Is that the one that's modified? Yes, it is. You can't modify the helmets at all. We can break that down. Not sure how I feel about that thing. We do have Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh, I don't like that. What's that? Sam?
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
Right. We need to go back
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
out to wherever that dude was. We need to find out what the fuck was going on with that gun. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, wait. It's telling us that it's here. Oh! What was that? What was his secret weapon? It didn't say. Return to Ludwig. The fuck?
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? Yes, there's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
Edgewater's in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Right, get out me way. Get out me way. This is not going to go well. Wait, is that what he gave? A mag to zap. That's literally what he gave us. I've already got one. Right, where's it he wants me to go? Right, I have to speak to Reed Thompson, which is the dude I have to speak to about getting the, what's it called? The stupid fucking part for me ship. He should be upstairs in the cannery, aye? Yeah. I gotta admit, it's actually really fun, this.
The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Mm-hmm. Continue.
Seems we've got a
Not
guess.
fish.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss...
I'll wait until you're finished.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Right. You've gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in various ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Lovely.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Okay. This is actually really fun. If people are actually interested in having
Hey, ma'am.
a go at this,
Sorry. Can we chat?
go get. Oh.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Why were Reed and
Can't say as I
Adelaide
know. I
arguing?
wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if he can get out to her.
But yeah, if anyone wants to try this, Xbox Game Pass in the Windows Store is £1 for this month. Grab it. Instantly cancel your subscription to it. And you can download this and play it for a month. How well did you know the deserters?
I mostly listened to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Can't blame anybody for
Life's
wanting to
hard
leave. This
here.
town's got issues.
Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Where would I find about
The
him?
mission's on the east
Where
side
would I
of town.
find him?
You can't miss it. On account of it being the only clean thing. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll
We'll
hurt
stop
somebody,
by and talk to the
it's
vicar
best
then.
to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Yay. And when we leave, you're coming with us. East side of town. I went to the west side of town, but never mind.
I've been feeling pretty low these days.
East side of town. Only clean building. Right, if that is your idea of fucking clean, we've got very different opinions. Yeah, that's your idea of clean. We've got very different opinions of what clean means. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Come on.
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you around
Resident?
here too often.
The vicar is all. None of us are
Resident? Aha!
Yes,
Vicar
what is
Max.
it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or
Oh.
Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town. I've never seen you.
How did you know I'm an outsider?
And there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal. Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who for some reason doesn't seem to have much to say to me. Isn't that right?
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm a bit surprised to hear you dismiss your
I'm simply
parishioners
bemoaning
so
the
casually.
level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Yes.
Isn't it your job to
but
raise
there are
that?
few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
You
Yes.
just refer to this town as a
And
miserable
thank you for
place.
pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
Parvati wanted to
What?
talk to you about what Reed
I
asked
thought
us
you
to
would
do.
talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the
Depriving
power
them
to
of
Adelaide's
safety from the
deserters.
marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
So what do you
Assuming
advise?
your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not
that
if things
even
are left
possible?
to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the
And
reasons
why
I
is that?
transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Oh, a handsome
It's a
sum, you see.
handwritten
Tell
journal,
me more.
a
I like
faded blue
money.
cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you.
I'll look for
If you
your book.
retrieve it, you can always find me here. Any progress
Right,
on
that's
that matter we
awesome.
discussed? Please get it. A
You seem
religious
pretty concerned
text
about that book.
deemed
Can't tell me
heretical
why?
by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
What sort of
They who are
spiritual
not
advice do you
satisfied with
offer?
their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands. What would you like to discuss?
Let's get back on track. Right. Okay, so we need to talk to Adelaide and try and get her to come back. Let's go ahead and look at the journal. We've got the die robot, which was retrieve a logistics module. Right, let's get out of town. And then we'll go and take a quick look at some of these other areas. Actually, I want to know how she handles following me. Oh, she'll run round to the path. Alright. Here's a look. Oh. Mantisaur. Right. So the quest thing's over there, but what was the other ones? Stranger in a strange land. The illustrated manual. Let's see where that is on the map. Right, let's go get that first. Since it seems to be over this way and everything else seems to be in the other direction. So if we do this one first, at least then we're We're being rather effective. Right. There's dead raiders here. This is never a good thing.
Huh?
Whoa! Oh. Wait, did she kill them? Or was that me? Because there's a lot of dead people here. Oh! Did I just walk through? Finally! A game where I can just walk through. I know that the book's downstairs, but I really want to check. Messages. Alright. Oh. I've picked up rather a lot of stuff, and I don't feel like I've come close to being over encumbered yet. Right, so he stashed them over at somewhere else. Great. Let's check this. Oh, man. You've always got to look for loot. Oh, why is it so damn far away, man? Let's look. Actually, it's not that far. Whoops. What the fuck? TNL makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Companions leveled up and can be granted new perk. Go to the companion page in your legend, select the perk button to see available. Oh! That's pretty cool. Pavati. Oh, she's also picking stuff up. Oh, that's really cool, actually. 30% base health, 30% threat generated. negative 30% threat generated engineering. Let's go ahead and give her the health upgrade. It'd be nice to know if what their max level is. Okay, this. Oh, come on.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was. Alright, so we've got the... Oh, I leveled up. Right, leadership. Let's go ahead and put some points into leadership. What about if we put some more points into tech? And then apply that. We didn't get anything on the perks, no. Codex. No, no. It'll be in the companions, won't it? Yeah. Right, we could go through there. Let's go to the quests. Yes, we've done that. We can return to the vicar. Wait, where's that one located? Oh wow, right, so that's way up the north end of the town. Oh god. The fuck is that? Oh, Christ, I've not saved the game the whole time I've been playing, really? Let's see how much damage. Oh, wow. Right. Is it just me or have we lost all audio? I think we've lost all audio. Oh, wow. So saving the game. So saving the game removes all audio. Does this... Do you reckon it'll just be a quick case of going back to the main menu, or... Yeah. There we go. I mean... In all honesty... That is a pretty minor bug. Especially considering you don't even have to fully close down the application to get the audio back.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Looking for
Answers,
Adelaide,
huh?
I need some answers.
You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said some of our former workers living
Yeah, that's
out
us.
in the
You
wilderness.
can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Yeah, and you'll die very quickly. Where can I
Over in
find
the
Adelaide?
hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
We've all got
Explains
problems.
why
I just
you're
got
still
shot into
yammering on at
space.
me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless the marauders got to her, then
Could
parts
do
of her
without the
could be in a
gallows
lot of
humor.
places.
I'll tell you what
I'm
I
sorry.
can.
That was unworthy of me.
Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already. Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about. Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skills far as I could tell. Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere. What is it?
Perhaps we go get Zoe first? And then that way, maybe...
You hungry? We got canid ribs.
Adelaide will be a
Canid
bit
flank,
more
canid snack, too.
amicable.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb.
Ooh.
And that includes canid meat.
Alright, sell. Here's a look at this. What have I got? Well, I've already got a grenade launcher, so I suppose I could sell you that. I've already got one of them. LMG. No. I'm not interested in parting with an LA. The fuck? Okay. That was weird. But fair enough. Lockpick +5. Right, gives a look. What's this? Tomato and cheese. That can go. They can go. Go. Mock apple juice. That can go. Frozen dinner, pre-sliced bread, trip teas, that can go. Jesus Christ. They can go, that can go. Bread noodles are staying. We've already established that the noodles are staying. I can go. I don't really care about these things that give me Oh. All right. He'll repair everything I'm using for 260. Nice. What's that? Fiverr. Spacer's Choice. 175 DPS? Oh, because it uses fucking heavy ammo. I see. Rebuilt mining gear. What's that? Makeshift low pressure suit. No, thank you. Worker outfit. Enria damage.
Something I can help you with?
Right.
You mean Zoe?
Until one of your numbers
Yeah, we
gone
were
missing.
pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Was she acting
Can't say I
strange
recall
before
Zoe
she
ever
disappeared?
acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe was always obsessed with this.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Masked marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What happened?
The other day I got my
what was
hands
it
on a
about
genuine
surprising
copy
Zoe?
of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Zoe
What
and I were
happened on
gonna
the day
watch
Zoe
the serials,
disappeared?
as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. Hey, I got time. I'll help if I can.
Can I know my jumpsuits and gloves? Yes, mums. And would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back at this journal many years hence. Oh wow, I did hear the veal once, didn't I? Everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happened to personal responsibility and surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Oh. I see. Free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as wonderful like me. He's free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of marauders at my back and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Oh, so she's fucked off to go join the marauders. I didn't intend to take that, but... Right, where's this now telling me to go? Oh, for fuck's sake, all the way back over there, really? Right. Game's broken. Refund. Oh, wow. What does that skill of yours do? Please tell me that suit that I got's that one. Oh my god. I just realised that the candids that everybody's on about eating is the dogs. Right, gives a look.
Here we go! You got him! I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Well, now you do. Me and you. Suppose we best have a... look around. All these parts that it's given us for the
Something you need?
the robots makes me think I'm gonna get
That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Could be. Reckon I'll never know. You mean about the mission being too clean?
Haha, isn't it supposed to
I
be
know,
clean? It's church.
Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. The Vicar's about the only
Then why'd you
soul
wanna
in the
talk to
Vale
him?
who spends his time thinking on what is and ain't right. It's just that when he looks at me, I feel I'd disappoint him. Where are we headed? Something you need?
Right, I was hoping that maybe I could give her something. Right, so she's got all of this, but she doesn't have any ammo. Oh wow. Right, wait. Do I have that as well? Oh, I do. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's great. But mine's modded. So she's got my inventory. I think we'll have her focus mainly on our ranged weapon. We'll keep her defensive so that she doesn't thing in. Let's check these other buildings. Okay, she's just out in the open. One of you loot? No, not lootable. Okay. Okay, I suppose we'll talk to you then.
Crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great
I need
at
you to clarify
clarifying.
something for me. How are you
I don't
even
know.
alive?
The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I'm impressed. How'd you
Them
pull it
a
off?
few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Oh, great.
I got kicked out
Why
of
did you leave the
Edgewater
camp?
on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
Are you a prisoner here? The answer's no.
I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I've got all the time in Halcyon. Why?
I've been
Adelaide
sent
wants
to
me
find
back
you.
on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
Persuade,
I doubt
you
that.
should go back.
Nobody
People
in
are
that
worried.
camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two were friends. Oh, Stefan's planning to surprise you with an
Wait,
episode of
you're
your
telling
favorite
me
serial.
he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is going to be glaring knives at me. So
Right, well, you have fun with Grace. Papa P and gotta just check around these buildings to see if there's anything worth looting. Stupid mines. Right, we're not checking around the buildings. I don't care how much fucking loot could be kicking around.
Hey, that's impressive.
Why, thank you. Right, and now we're going back to Grace. Oh. Spaceships.
What is it? We didn't always get
I talked to
along,
Ina
but I'm
coming back.
glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band
Zoe
of
joined up with a
marauders.
band
They
of
hadn't heard
marauders.
her.
Zoe, The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Nice. Right, and like I said, we helped her. Now hopefully she'll help us convince fucking Adeline.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have
You must
been
be
told
Adelaide.
that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear.
Is this
The
your
garden
greenhouse?
belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice.
I'm
The
surprised you
soil
managed to
around the
grow
vale
anything
went
out here.
sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. A
Looks like
home
you made a
for
home
anyone
for
who's
yourself
ever
out
turned
here.
their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil.
Why did you leave your
It is an
old
unpleasant
home?
story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asked you to come out of town.
Make
He's willing to
amends?
make amends.
Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
This is serious.
You're
I'm
doing
about
this
to
for
cut off your
Reed?
power.
Why?
Your camp has a power
Cannery's got
regulator.
a
I needed to
regulator.
repair my ship.
You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Oh, great. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I ain't so fragile.
That was unkind of me. I'm sorry, dear.
Let's
Life
say I
in
help you. What
Edgewater
happens to
grinds a
Edgewater?
halt. The cannery shuts down. Workers desert in droves. and our own little camp grows and thrives.
You think
You
Reed's just
bring
trying to
power to
spite you?
Reed's town, and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen
I'll
to your
consider it.
conscience.
Moral choices.
Yeah, huh?
I suppose you want to go and see your boyfriend, Thomas, or whatever he's called.
Oh, that's
See if we can find him.
He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry,
Oh my God,
just
this
wasn't
dude's a
sure if you
moron.
were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been,
Great.
well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Look at that! Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer.
Tackle is watching and wants to see your handsome face.
I appreciate you going
Boom.
through all that trouble. In
Face.
fact, I put aside something special on the
Hold
off
on.
chance that somebody'd search out
me
those
put that
data
on there
pads
as well.
for me.
Sam, can I have a coffee, please? Please. Coffee, please.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
Thank you.
What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. What a We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Oh. Right. Well, let's look at our journal. Right, so he wants me to find the 3 volumes. Got the sire. Right. Right. I think we'll side with Adelaide on that one. Because I honestly think that she could, given the fact that she's got like knowledge on how the fucking to make the soil and stuff.
I don't know what you did to
Heritable.
talk some sense into
Right. Also, I think this young lass that we've got with us, Parvati, I think she's probably going to end up staying with Thomas. In which case, we might be able to recruit that other chick. Oh! The fuck was that? Oh, sniper. Oh, I really want a sniper rifle. I really want a sniper rifle. Oh, combat drones?
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
Poor marauders.
System.
Idiots. Elite trooper outfit. He can see you. Well, hello there, Taco. Disarm security fences. View recent logs. Right, awesome. Perhaps we will check around this way first. Lab court. Loot. Oh wow, these robots like literally kick fuck out of everything. Ah! A tactical shotgun? Right. Let's take a look for that tactical shotgun. Right. Here's a look. Skills! Perhaps we want some more points into leadership. And we'll put 2 more points into stealth. And then 2 more points into tech. Then we'll apply that. Can we please use their special abilities? X and V. Lovely. And then I'll check me perks. Oh, what do I want? Is that the... No, XP. Better prices. Yes. No! I wanted better price. Fucking stupid game. God damn it. Fuck's sake. I clicked better prices as well. A vending machine has been discovered. Right, I've already looked around that way.
Process beginning.
Incoming! It's not working! Everyone all right?
Fuck me. She screamed, I nearly shit myself. I guess we're going in.
The control room should be...
Right, let's see if we can sell some of this stuff off. Sell. Shock cannon. LMG, son of shotgun. Right, and I've got these. That's elite heavy armor. It's light armor. We don't need that. We can sell those because that's crap. Exosuit. Tech skills +5. Yeah, we can sell that then. Low pressure suit. Medium. That's also tech skills. Bread noodles.
Be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing. Inside voices.
Right. Right, let's get this
Wow, you got that? Great work.
what's this? Unlock door. Right, give us a look. Personnel log 1. Corsair should be in my lock-away room for the foreseeable future. Companies be replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm going to end up chief of security with no staff, just a small mechanical knockout. Every which way, company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. Mad dash for the control might be able to shut things down. We'll delete Henry if I ever return. Wow.
Don't mess with us.
all I can really see about this is the people in this universe are all fucked in the head. Like, really fucked in the head. Is that an item on there? Oh, loot! Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Well, he could just go and make the video hidden. It wouldn't really make much of a difference then, would it? Right, hold on. Journal. Right, just making sure that there's nothing else in here to pick up.
You're not real. You're not real.
Okay, so there is someone down here.
You're not real. You're not real.
Mind the scenes. You're liable to get scalded.
Oh. Right, is there a way for... Is there a way for me to turn that steam off? Steam distribute. There we go. Oh. There was a combat shotgun. Install a mod. Whisper Quiet Muzzler. Install that on the fucking shotgun. Right. Right, now what about this one? I got that already. just seemed pointless. Wait. Let's just grab everything from here. Right. And I used something back there, and I really shouldn't have, since I don't know what it does. Wait. Wait. Adelaide. Right. Plan status. All 3 electrical track switches. Okay.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Even easier now that I've actually managed to fucking...
Let's go. If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil? Where are we headed? He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
That boy is head over heels for you.
That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst. If he wants to learn about engineering, we should help him get those data pads he wants.
Get away!
Blast. Once we do this, there's no go. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Alright. Alright, she wants us to redirect the power to Edgewater. And there was a dude down here, was there not? Well, we could hear him.
No, just
couldn't figure out how to get down to him. Higgins.
Go away, Phantom!
Ooh.
Go away, Phantom! You're not real! You're not real! Get away from me, Phantom! Shoot! Scram! You can talk?
Calm down, I'm not trying
The
to hurt
Phantom's
you.
never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is
Still
why you must
waiting for a
always
cup of
boil your
coffee, by
sprats
the way.
before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been
What is it
many
you
things
do
over
here?
the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're... Forgot what you were gonna say?
Right. He said something about going in the other room? And there was something there about reprogramming the robots. What room was he on about though? And it said that the optional was completed. So what the fuck was all that about? Pardon me. Did we already do it and just not realize? Surely not. Oh. There we go. Now the robots will attack each other. And we... Ooh. Missed loot. Okay, that does bad. How the fuck do we get into that? Oh! Oh, we've been in there. Sure that's through this way, innit? Yeah, that's the one. Right, so it's open just in case we ever have to come back here later. Right. She said one of the other books was at her dad's place at the cannery or something. So let's go ahead, take a look at that. Yeah. We're going to fast travel back to Edgewater. We'll talk to the priest and give him the book so we get the experience from that. And then we'll also grab
Another day at the cannery.
The book thing while we're here.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? The greater good can be difficult to determine. None of us can know the effects of our decision in a year, or 10, or 100. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please, those dolts? Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
He's the only one that hasn't fucking gone a bit doolally with us whenever I mentioned having a spaceship. Right, the 3 volumes. Let's go grab the other volume from the cannery, then we can fast travel up the thing. If we could actually hand in the other quest while we're here. The guy who's mental about the robots. Oh. We go speak to him, give him his stupid computer chip. Then fast travel over there, give the kid the instruction manual things because, well, you know, we want to get the experience from him before we get booted out of there.
Never seen the Vale lit up like... Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile.
Where's
I think
she?
you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they ain't care much for me.
Right, let's fast travel to the botanical gardens. And let's... Oh, good lord, right, we need to find Thomas before we speak to any...
That's the
Oh
thing
god,
about
it's her.
growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. As long as Reed is still in Edgewater, I will not return. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Wow. Wow, so she was
Where we
rather sinister. Rather sinister, wasn't it?
What do you think you're doing?
Whoops. You're
Everybody
Thomas.
keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. No kidding. Really? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Oh, this poor boy.
Set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Shit.
I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her. Adelaide hates Edgewater, hates everything Edgewater stands for, hates what that town does to people, what it did to her. We're the nearest she's got to kin. We go back to Edgewater, we may as well have... You know where to find me.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other hand.
The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Who's to say I could keep marauders from slipping in? I don't see us lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, we go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She never talked to us again. Edgewater's not just a town to Adelaide. It's a symbol of everything that's wrong with this colony. A big, heartless machine of metal and gears grinding workers down to dust. We're the closest thing Adelaide's got to a family. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Right. What does that green box mean? Does that mean like a workbench? Oh, yeah, we've got skills. I think we're probably going to need some more points into dialogue. That's for fucking sure. Possibly we'll put all 10 into dialogue.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I wish you wouldn't say things like that. Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. Go ahead. Can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. That I cannot say. There was no moment when the plagues began. Disease always lurks on the fringes of society, waiting to infect the idle and the lethargic. But in the last 10 years, the plagues have become progressively worse and increasingly frequent. Corporate doesn't like us using the word should. It encourages the imagination. I believe plague is a test. It is a test of our loyalty and our fortitude. And it is one we... If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide, I appreciate what you've done for us. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna.
What exactly are you putting in those
liquefied,
cans?
retextured Saltuna rendered in a chemical bath, of course. Well, mostly Saltuna. We've been experiencing a Saltuna shortage, you see. So we've had to improvise. We've added wood chips, some mushrooms, bit of sand, tossed some canid bits in our processor once. It all tastes like Saltuna in the end. Couple years, give or take, right around the time the first wave of plagues hit the town. Now listen, I do not know what pretty rhetoric Adelaide has fed you, but plagues are a simple... You will excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. You're right, I am being obstinate. If the best thing I can do for this town is to stand down, then stand down I shall. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I don't know. I could see myself lasting a week. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
I'm not going to convince them to stay. Whoa, sorry about that.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Right.
I'm not in the lightest of didn't
Hot
think she'd
rare.
go back so long as Reed was still running the place. Something must have changed. If Adelaide's going back to Edgewater, we'll follow her.
I'm glad Adelaide's coming back to town with us. With Reed gone, we're gonna need her leadership. What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life.
God damn it. Well, all of these people are now going to be able to go back over there.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands. Nothing. With the power gone, we've got to conserve our supplies.
Oh, wow. All right. Let's have a quick gander around this town, since we're probably going to be leaving soon. Actually, Zoe was there as well. We
Home
should
is where
talk
the
to her.
heart is. Marauders took that saying a little too literally. How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the master?
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Oh no. Right. So we're stealing everything. Hmm. Right. I do believe we have done everything that we set out to do here. I wonder if she's going to come with us then.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that.
All right. I guess she is coming with us
Is this
then.
your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
You didn't
it's
seem
kind of weird to
happy in
say that.
Edgewater.
And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Right. Well, now that that's over and done with, I wonder if the vicar
Well,
dude actually.
I
How
certainly
the
am
fuck
looking
did he
forward
get
to
in?
Flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Oh, wonderful.
Nice.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you.
Cross the cargo bay and up the ladder. Or I could just go this way around.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Well then, let's get out of here.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Fine,
Excellent.
I'll go have a
send
word
her a
with
wireless.
Gladys.
Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Right.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power. but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select.
Right. Well, I think I'm gonna end it there. 4.5 hours. Oh, well, that didn't remove the audio that time. Definitely not. Right, anyway. If you like what you've seen, hit the like button. If you didn't like it, hit the dislike button. That's what it's there for. Lets me know what you want to see more of and what you want to see less of. If you'd like to get in contact with me, you can do that through the social media links in the description down below. I have Twitter, Neglected Facebook, and of course the Discord, which everyone is welcome and encouraged to join. Yeah. So far, really liking this. We'll continue on tomorrow and we'll do some more stuff with it. I've got 9 days off work, so we'll expect a lot of streams. But anyway, thank you for watching, liking, disliking, and all awesome stuff in between. And as always, I shall see you all in the next live stream.
I'm in it. I'm hella filthy, so I got this, I'm winning. I'm not a quitter, so I'm not fucking quitting. Just try to stop me and you'll drop dead missing. I'm on my way to the top now, listen. I ain't never gonna stop, too driven. I ain't never getting lost, got vision. I'ma make this shit hot, ignition. Yeah, y'all give me facts, not fiction. Then you know I fucking listen, cause I'm on a fucking mission. Man, you got to be driven, cause this world is unforgiving. You're the only one that's winning, or the only one that's quitting. So get up and stay committed, don't be asking for permission. Hit the gas after ignition and start acting like you're winning. Make your own damn decisions, don't let others make you victims. Have a thought and have a vision, don't get caught up in the millions. Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light the shit up. Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light the shit up. I got this, I'm on it. Give me 5 years and I got what I wanted. I'ma go ahead and finish all that I started. I'ma go ahead and get it all uncharted. I can make this place go off like a rocket. I can give a fuck if you hate it or you love it. I don't do this shit cause I think that you're on it. I just do this shit cause I know that I want it. I could give a fuck if I die today. If I'ma go out, it's my fucking way. At least I'll go out with some pride to my name. With the fight, not a play, that's my fucking way, ho. Y'all can sit back and think you are the best of me. I can guarantee that you haven't seen the rest of me. I can guarantee that this shit's gonna be my destiny. And I will never sleep till I make it, then I'll rest in peace. Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light the shit up. Yeah, I'ma make this shit hot. Oh, I'ma light the shit up. The best, you fucking with the facts. Yeah. I don't even know what else to say. Let that 808 right out though. Yeah. ready for the best? Said, are you ready for the best? Let's go. Yeah, I said I got this, I'm in it. I'm hella filthy, so I got this, I'm winning.